Hello, hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Two. I don't know what that means in this context. I'm gonna be honest with you. You can hear me. Hey, how's it going, folks? Hope you're all having a good start to the week. How you doing? He lives. Why do you do this to me? I just woke up from a weird dream, too. What? I'm sorry if I went live. Awakens. We stream Pokemon Sleep when it comes out. Isn't that like the new sleeping Pokemon game? I don't know if I'm going to be able to play that, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how that's going to work for a stream. Watch me have a nap. What is this stream title? It's just chill chat, ain't it? You guys seeing something different? Everyone's like panicked. It's chill chat and shiny hunt, yeah. The Twitch alert. Twitch alert. Oh! Okay, I said that like 2 days ago. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought that would be a funny one. I didn't mean to actually send that. Well, that might have scared some people. Okay, sorry. Oh, no, that's very inappropriate for today's stream. We were just literally gonna chill. I probably gave some people anxiety. Sorry there, guys. Sorry there. Should have just been chilling with Pokemon. The stream notification, if you didn't catch it, was you have to wake up. None of this is real. That actually was an accident. I thought it would be funny, and I was thinking of using that for a different stream. I forgot to change it back. Well, that's a very anxious start to some folks who are probably like wide awake now. It's good to have you here. Adrenaline, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for the hype train, folks. You're all just welcome to the stream. You're all very welcome. Folks, I was thinking today we just play some Pokemon and really just chill. Wait, is there a delay on that? For the audio? Uh-oh. Is that, hang on, is that playing okay? So that's actually, if I do that, is that in sync? Like, you can see it there, yeah? No, it's not in sync. Yeah, I was wondering what was going on. I thought I was going crazy there for a moment. Oh, sorry. I really wanted to start the stream today without any tech trouble. God only knows we've had a lot of tech trouble lately. Hang on. Let me see what I can do. There we go. Is that better? I think that's better. I think I fixed it. Oh, thank God. I was worried for a sec. Yeah, how y'all doing? Oh, very welcome to the stream. I just wanted to have like a chill Pokemon stream, and just talk to chat a while. I kind of miss like that era of like streams that we did when we would just be shiny hunting like at least once a week. I mean, anyone who's been watching since I played Sword and Shield probably knows what it was like then. We would do a lot of just shiny hunting streams. Like, pretty much like one at least every other week. And it's just chill. And it's a nice opportunity to just kind of chat to everyone that's here. And it feels like it's been a while since we had a stream like that. So, I thought that's just what we do today. There isn't really a plan outside of that. We'll just do some shiny hunting. We'll pick out something that looks kind of cool. And we're just going to try and just vibe. With chat. Daniel, it's been 3 years since the Wooloo Massacre. It has been a while since we shiny hunted Cupcake, yeah. It's actually been 3 years. It's kind of scary. We have done other shiny hunts since then. And like Legends Arceus and stuff like that. Even with the Dynamax raids, we've always gone back and done those. But yeah, I thought it would just be nice. In case you wonder about the team here as well, here's the This is the newest version of the competitive team I made with Wolfie. I swapped the Arcanine for a Tauros just because I thought Arcanine wasn't pulling its weight. And this thing's actually pretty fun. It's the same premise as the Arcanine ever was. Absolutely the same premise. But it's Tauros now. And it's got like a bit more bulk, and I kind of prefer it. I need to also finish the Tinkaton moveset. I don't have the TM for Thunderwave or Taffy. Are you going to do some surprise trades? Surprise trades in... Yeah, they are in game. I guess we could do some at some point. Yeah, I mean, I've got no real plan for today's stream. It really is just chill. The one thing I did do, since also you probably last saw it, is I caught the new Pokemon that were released yesterday. It's kind of weird how unceremoniously these just released into the game. Like, they're just here now. Almost no fanfare for them. Once again, Pokemon Scarlet, I feel like has got the better half of version exclusives. I feel real bad for all the Violet ones. A lot of them just don't look cool. A lot of them do not look that cool. This thing seems like a monster as well with its stats. But yeah, really cool Pokemon. I gotta try that out at some point. Okay, well let's just see what outbreaks are going first, and we can just start there. Yeah, this is just gonna be a vibe stream. How y'all doing? The Suicune one is huge too. It is, yeah. It's like it seems massive. Brandon, thank you for another 1,000 bits. I can try and get the new Paradox Pokemon. I've already got them. We're all good. I could probably do some more raids of them. I think the raids are still floating about in game. We'll see though. Garrus, thank you for the 4 gift subs as well. Thank you very much. Let's just see. We'll just have a look at the outbreaks. There's bees. We can hunt bees. There's the bird. There's Ghastly, I think. There's also Magneton and Florges. I could try and re-roll them too and maybe get something. There's also this like derpy bird. I love the 7 out of 8 chance of getting a male combi. You want to get some shiny bees? Sure, let's try and find a shiny bee. Why not? Did you do the 7-star Pikachu raid? With great difficulty, yeah, that was probably been the hardest one, weirdly. They massively buffed Pikachu for that encounter. So it's like a fearsome foe. It's actually kind of shocking. Okay, just over here. Pretty easy with Clodsire. I don't have a Clodsire trained up, unfortunately. So I need to get that at some point. Okay, well, here are the bees. Let's just shiny out a bit. Let's just take out the bee population. They're gonna be massacred by this thing. It was sad a chance. Did you finish the other 7-star raids too? Yeah, I've actually been doing them all. I don't believe I've actually missed any of the raids so far. I've been trying to just collect all of like the timed release Pokemon they've been added to the game. They're just fun to do. Got an Iron Hands that's just putting in work basically every time. The audio okay as well? It's not too loud or anything. We could probably just get some chiller music. Here. Now let me... Background music. Hear yourselves think for a moment. Let's go with the good old No Thoughts Head Empty playlist. There's a lot of chill in here. This is like the music that plays like all of my daily life as well. Feels sometimes. Yeah, I'll lower just in-game sounds too, just a bit. And chill to the nice beat that is the Wii Shop channel. Best playlist ever. Shadow at Noon has like compiled some really good ones on her channel. I thoroughly recommend them. They've been like the go-to for like just background stream noise. We might have to kill a lot of bees here, by the way. You'd be interested in starting off the stream by receiving one of the spare shinies I have. You're all right for now, Hammy, but thank you. That's very kind of you. It's a very kind offer. We're just gonna kill the bees a while. See what we can find. Oh, this is the Me channel. Oh, sorry, it's not the Wii Shop channel. A rookie mistake. I'm not a true like Me channel fan. Sincerely apologize. This music will make me go crazy after a few hours. I mean, it's not just this one song, right? It will change. There's no need to like lose your mind. Okay, there's a collection. Poor guy's trying to sleep. Let's kill him. Did this man even own a Wii? Like, fake gamer. I owned a Wii when it came out in 2006. Over a decade and a half ago. I had one then. RTGame has never actually played a video game in his life. It's true. I've been deceiving all of you for years on the RTGame channel. There's no games to be found here. The Wii is officially a classic console now. Yeah, like, it is weird to think about that. Like, we're getting to the point where, like, there's gonna be fully grown adults who are younger than the Wii when it came out. Getting to that point. It's quite scary. I think it's next year we cross that threshold, and at that point, like, we might as well be dead. Been on this planet too long. Remember when the Wii was advertised as the Nintendo Revolution? It was a different time. Was it like Space World was like one of their like conferences? It was like even like pre-E3 days. It was a very different time. Is the PS3 considered retro now? But no. Get out of here. Get out of here. Don't like that. Where are the bees gone? Here's some more of them. Okay, just work away, Mint. Here, hang on. We can leave this to Taffy. Taffy will take on the world. You can show off her new hammer for everyone. Oh, she's got it for that bee. She's gonna get it. Taffy, no. Why are you killing bees? The world is already doomed as is. We need the rare bee. Don't understand. This one comes in like a what? Like a shade of orange? Slightly different color. I don't even think this one's a good shiny. The rubbish one, because I think only the female ones can evolve. And it's like, I think it's like 87% skewed for like male or something ridiculous. It's covered in honey. That's what we want. The shiny isn't even that good. Well, we can just exterminate the bees here, right? And we'll go to like a different outbreak. I'm even happy to just mess with like my Wii's like clock. Well, my Switch's clock. Just see what we can get. Just very laid back hunting vibes today. Thoughts on the DLC? I mean, I'm excited to see what's in it. We can't really say much past that, honestly. Hopefully it's good. You know, we'll definitely be streaming it when the DLC drops, like later in the year. So it should be a good time. May, thank you for 1,000 bits. Not so fun fact, Frozen is 10 years old this year. I still haven't seen it. Somehow. Been like a control group for humanity through the years. All I know is people let it go a bit there. More or less it. Something about building a snowman. But I don't know the specifics. You're not miss. I love how it's like, how? And then, you're not missing much. There's no way he hasn't seen this. It's okay at best. Get him, Taffy. Puss in Boots is better than Frozen. The new Puss in Boots movie is amazing. Oh god, like we went to see it last night. It was so funny. Just a very good animated movie. Strongly recommend it. It's like fucking Jack Horner in that movie is just like so funny. I love him. I don't want to talk too much about it. But I definitely recommend seeing it if you have a chance. I didn't see the first one either. I only went to see this one because like everyone was talking about it, and it's like, yeah, it's actually very good. There's a reason everyone's kind of giving it praise. Puss in Boots 2 is also better than Frozen 2. I haven't seen Frozen 2 either. I haven't seen that one either. You're trying to find a shiny combi. We're just kind of casually hunting. I'm not too fussed if I find one. The real prize for me is my honey collection expands here. As I massacre the combi. You know, that's the real reward. Did you play any VGC online this month? I didn't play as much as I wanted to. I'm hoping next month I'm going to try and play more of it. I just not as much as I wanted to. I did play a few games though. I had fun with it. But I spent a lot of time just getting my team together, like in game. You know, and you can see them, like they're all in my party now. Like this is like my actual competitive team. I like your speech impediment. I don't have a speech impediment. What are you talking about? Cat is gaslighting you again. Like, are you referring to my Irish accent as a speech impediment? Is that what you meant? I'm sorry? I don't know how I should feel about that. Now, there's something wrong with the way he talks, but, you know, it's kind of growing on me. Who thought no one was going to see that comment? I'm great at just, like, plucking people out of chat. And, like, putting the spotlight on them. Like, I've seen one person's in chat's message, and it's like, you are now, like, take the floor. You thought it would slip by and I wouldn't notice. I see everything. Bet you can't see this. Calling you out. Sherlock Holmes over here. Oh god, thank you for all the laughs, funny Irish man. No problem. I hope everyone enjoyed the video tonight too. The next part, yes, your grace went up. That game was fun. Quite enjoyed it. Taffy, you alright? Taffy? What's she doing? Taffy? Where is she going? Taffy? She's just leaving, I think. Oh, it's that bee! Oh my god. Fucking Terminator. No one is spared. Oh my god. She's just taking out the field. Like, she's just running into the wilderness. No one is safe. Everyone is the enemy for Taffy. Oh, not the Marie. I mean, just watching Taffy is almost like more entertaining than just even trying the vaguely shiny hunt. Okay, she came back. That was so stupid. Okay, we'll just let Taffy work away. She seems to know what's up. She has our interests at heart. Oh god. Taffy works in mysterious ways. She does. Can't question her logic. Knows what's best. This part of the Ratatouille soundtrack. What is this music from again? Sounds familiar. Mario Paint? Mario Paint, okay. This one's Nintendo Land. How is Taffy removing the skin with the hammer? Don't question it. Just kill the bees. There's only a few left now. Let her work. Did you get the 2 new Paradox Pokemon already? I did, yeah. I got the I got the Zoroark as well that you get for just purchasing the DLC. Like, because for me, I mean, I already know that like I'm gonna stream the DLC on this channel, you know. So it's like I don't really have much issue like picking it up. See, Celia and Zoroark. You can get it a little early in the game. That's neat. I always like just collecting event Pokemon like that. We have like I have like shiny Zoroark ready to go from Legends Arceus that we caught before. Wallace is gonna go out of business with all the bee murder. Oh, like that game was so. I don't know how I feel about that game. Like, it was like weirdly charming, but at the same time, because I was looking back at the footage and there's like a solid hour where I'm just confused and lost, and like almost nothing's happening. I really don't know how I feel about that, but we're gonna play more of them. We are gonna play more of them. Play another one this weekend. More of what the Wallace and Gromit Telltale series. It's like there's 4 episodes of it. So we'll give another one of those a go come the weekend. Just upload all the VODs to the main channel. I don't think I'm going to do that. It's not really what we do there. Ever tried to play a game called Borderlands 3? I'm okay, honestly. I'm okay. Like, Fantasy Borderlands 1 was fun when we streamed that a while back. Still a shocking amount of bees surviving. Like, Taffy's killed a lot of them at this point, too. Say the entire stream is a highlight. Yeah, whatever we eventually do, like Placid Plastic Duck Simulator again. I guess that's what we'll do. People have been like begging me to play more of that. There's like nothing to play though. It's a game where like nothing, and yet nothing happens. Nothing happens. It's a wallpaper game. Oh Jesus, adrenaline. Thank you for the 25 gift subs. That's unbelievably kind of you. Thank you very much. Very generous. We have to unlock Knife Duck. I don't know if Plastic Duck Simulator has cloud saves. I kind of doubt it does. We may have lost our progress on the save file. It is with regret to inform you. Look at that, the Mareeper coming to say hey. Oh, Taffy's just trying to kill that squirrel. Hey, Mareep. No, Taffy! No. I don't even need to instruct her anymore. Taffy hungers. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bees have been wiped out now. I think the bees are gone. Okay, we're just really gonna see what spawns and just go for some of those. See if we can get a Florgus. Why not? Very laid back shiny hunting. What's the biggest Pokemon you think you could fight personally? I'll be honest, like, I feel like even if an Eevee was fighting me, I'd probably die. I probably wouldn't be able to fight it off. Yo, like, even like an angry Pidgey. Like, I think that would do me in. Yeah, so there's the new Awakened Water. Or Walking Water. It's gonna be interesting how they manage these after... Like, what, 2 weeks they're available for? Might not be available anymore after that. Hope that's not the case. It'd be nice if people can still get the Pokemon. Okay, just get to work, Taffy. Sounds of slaughter. Just gonna kill everything here. I think there's the outbreak. There's 3 of them. Come on, Taffy. He's too busy killing all like the little ones. No child is spared. It's actually a menace to society. Get him, Taffy. They're running. Is this your weekly genocide run? Azir, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you very much. I mean, this is shiny and chill. On a laid back time, just watching Pokemon population dwindle. They really are running. The Reaper has come to claim their souls. Shiny as purple leaves, thank you. We will keep an eye out. What are your thoughts about playing the new Kirby game? I bought that Kirby game on Wii before, like back in the day, and I just never played it. I never played it. So like I don't know, like I loved the 3D Kirby. But like the 2D platformer ones have just never really gotten my interest. To like the same degree. And I actually did buy another one thinking I'd even play it my off time. Like again, like I bought like Star Allies for like Switch. Just never touched it. Never touched it. I would have off time and I would even think it's like, yeah, like I've got my new Kirby game. It's like, nah, I'm good. I don't know why. Maybe I'll get around to it someday, I'm sure. Maybe give it a proper shot. But for now, I think I'm good. I'm playing a lot of Pokemon in my off time. too much streamer money. No, it's like, look. As a professional gamer, right? I'd like to pick up some games thinking, hey, this might be fun to stream sometime or play or check out. You know? Sometimes I get them like on sale. Sometimes I get them cheap. But it's like, you know, maybe just put this away. Maybe this is a game we play someday. What do you play in your off time? Lately, it's just been a lot of Pokemon, honestly. I'm really enjoying Pokemon. I'm still playing Pokemon Go in my off time as well. Probably one of the games I get the most time in. It's just fun. Non-relatable streamer shaking my head. I'll turn the sounds of Dash down a little bit more. There you go. You cause any traffic accidents with your Pokemon Go? And yes. Not yet, but I mean it's only a matter of time. I almost walked across the road once because I was looking at my phone trying to catch something. Like it seems inevitable, so I gotta be careful. Oh, he's a reach for the goal. Oh, Jesus. You still planning on doing the cookie baking stream? I'd like to know your secret recipe. I really want to. I've actually been holding off, though, right? And there's actually, like, a quite specific reason. The last time we did the bacon stream, like with the pizza stream, it, like, fried my computer. Like, that computer was, like, completely broken after that stream. I don't know why. Like, something went horribly wrong after we made pizza. And I'm not even talking about just the pizza. So I've been really hesitant until I figure out maybe what's going on from, like, a tech end there. To try do a stream from my kitchen again. Because I don't want to, like, break another PC. Pizza was so bad it broke your PC. It does unfortunately sound like that. The pizza actually was not that bad. It was quite tasty. But it is quite funny how it looks now. God, the game is lagging here a bit. Iron out the flowers, Taffy. Refund some of the games you don't play, then you can afford a new PC. Listen, look, sometimes I get a game and I put it away for a long time. And then we play it. Like, I bought Bloodborne to stream on this Twitch channel in 2018. It took me 4 years to stream it. I remember when I picked it up, like, I was in the UK. My brother was over there for uni and I was visiting him. I went to a CEX. I brought it home thinking, yeah, I'm gonna play this when I get back home. This will be a fun one. 4 years. Until we eventually got around to it. He has Genshin Impact, do not forget. I haven't played Genshin in months. I'm sorry to disappoint you, Genshin gamers. I've not picked it up in a long time. He's cured. I've honestly, like, for the most part, I've just want to play Pokemon. Like, it's just been fun. I've been having a good time with it. I've been playing a lot of Played Up as well. That's been good fun too. Got back into that recently. It's a very good game. When are you going to stream Genshin? I feel like if I streamed Genshin, like, that would be, like, controversial. on this channel. Like, people, I think people would actually be upset. Even if I just did it as, like, a joke. It'd be, no, I don't know if I could support him anymore. He played Genshin. It brings a really weird group of people out, too. Genshin gamers. Gotta be careful. How do you feel about the new Paradox Pokemon? Suicune is cool. Virizion it's doing its best. I feel like that's the division for a lot of the past versus future forms, unfortunately. I actually remember really wanting to get Violet and being quite torn picking Scarlet. Because I really want the new Tyranitar form. But in retrospect, like, I feel like I've just dodged a bullet. Like, the Scarlet ones are just so much cooler. Like, I'd even love, like, the bike in that. I hate how futuristic the other one looks. Prefer Koraidon a lot. Okay, but hear me out, sub-goal Genshin stream. I don't want to do sub-goals, like... I don't know if I'm cut out for that streamer way of life. Have to be very stupid sub-goals if you were to ever do it. 10 million to play it. What if we do a subathon specifically of Placid Plastic Duck Simulator with the sole objective that the game changes the Genshin impact if there's enough subs? Perfect. It's everything you could possibly want. In a stream. So the Placid Plastic Duck crowd are satisfied. The weirdos are satisfied with Genshin Impact. Everybody wins. As for the rest of us, you fall in one of those two camps. There is no exception. Who are you fooling? Ten out of 10 stream idea. It's perfect. I have like a bunch of stream stuff I still want to do this year. So some of it, like, oh god, I can't talk about it. I cannot talk about it because I don't want to put that pressure on myself. Or, like, you know, have a repeat of the Spoon Awards where, like, it literally doesn't happen because there's too much work. But, like, there's some fun stuff I want to do. There's some really fun stuff I want to do. Keep it on the wraps for now, but... You know, hey, maybe if you're interested in future content and some, you know, zany gaming moments like I'm working hard on... Maybe like and subscribe. You know? Please give us the ducks. It's probably the #1 requested thing, like, as of late, excuse me. Just please, play the duck game again. I don't think people realize that you can play the duck game yourself, and it's like... You could probably have, like, your own unique experience that way, you know? I don't know if you need me for that game. Hear about the Elden Ring DLC? Yeah, it sounds cool. Excited to see it. Happily take Elden Ring DLC. We will probably stream it whenever it comes out. Just gotta wait and see what the story is. You are not a shiny, just sometimes they have a different color flower. Kill him for good measure. Take them all out. You can play your duck stream in my duck game at once, RT. Perfect. Multi-tab duck content. I like how I've never heard the phrase zany game in moments from any YouTuber other than you. Well, I believe the cool kids call them epic gaming moments. I believe that's what it's referred to. But you know me being the meta gaming channel I am. You know, we gotta one up that zany gaming content. RT lingo. I really want to do a stream someday where it's just full on, like, you know, that stream vibe. Where, like, everything is high action, octane commentary all the time. Hey, my broski, thanks for the 100 bits in chat. I'll add, like, a bunch of, like, bass to my voice. On, like, my microphone. You know, that's an important part of the process. Sounds exhausting. Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's how I feel about that. I don't have that kind of energy. I'm an old man, right? You have to understand that, like, ideal commentary or, like, gameplay videos for me is, like, Kiwo streams something and she's, like, forgets to talk for half an hour because she's so invested in systems. It happens sometimes. It's great. It's very entertaining. Or, like, Jerma highlights. Where it's just Jerma being himself. That's like the kind of content that, like, I love. Can't get enough of it. Elderly fodder. Oh, here we killed all the Florgus. Let's go to the Magneton population next. We'll have a look-see over there for some shinies. You interested in playing Pizza Tower? I'm kind of scared of that game. Because that, like, I don't know if that game has an intense fandom. I keep hearing stuff about Pizza Tower and it's kind of scaring me. I don't know why, but, like, it feels related to Undertale. I don't know. I don't know if that's accurate in the slightest. But like something about the presence that game has had lately online is kind of scaring me. That, like, I've like cast a glance at it and I just immediately decided that's not for me. I don't know what it is. Don't insult it like this. So where the fuck are these Magneton? I see like 2. It's a horrible spawn location. Hey, go get him, Taffy. Have you considered playing the Outer Wilds DLC? I think I'm going to enjoy that in my off time. And it's going to be like a off time game for me. That was a very good game, though. I think there's other stuff that, like, I wanna play on stream. You know, like Wallace and Gromit is like Wallace and Gromit. Honestly, I'm looking forward to just doing a bit of that each week. I think that'll be fun. Probably play that on Sunday. Maybe mix it up with something else too. I have a few games I'm just trying to decide between next that, like, I'm also doing like a playthrough of on the channel. I think it might be fun. There's not really anything coming out for a while, I don't think. We got a bit of, like, kind of calm at the moment. I feel like a bunch of games just released and now it's just like, just take a chill. Tears of the Kingdom's in May. Yeah, I'll be playing that in May. Absolutely. We'll very likely be marathon that game. On release. Very excited for that. Breath of the Wild is like my favorite Zelda. And one of my favorite games just ever. So, very excited. You should play Persona 5 and actually beat the Reaper this time. God damn it. Why must you be so cruel? I don't think Taffy can get that one, by the way. It's too high. He's trying. Watching Wallace and Gromit on DVD is my childhood. Love those streams. Thank you. Yeah, we'll be playing more of it. We'll play through the Wallace and Gromit games. Be a resident Wallace and Gromit streamer this next while. Ever considered playing Persona 4? I'm just not interested in it. I'm good. I really love Persona, but it's monstrously long. I'm someone who likes to play like a lot of different games, and it can be kind of like hard for me to like just dedicate the time just to one like that, if that makes sense. So like there's just other stuff I'd rather play. Did it kind of as a once-off. Like I think like the next once-off game that like I'd ever do. I don't think I'd stream. I think this would be like strictly for my own downtime. But like I've always meant to play like The Witcher 3. I never actually picked it up. And that's apparently supposed to be amazing. So like that's one I might just do in my off time at some point. The one I actually do have for my off time that I picked up very recently, have not launched yet, is Octopath 2. The first Octopath's actually one of my favorite games. So I'm excited to dive on into that because it's apparently supposed to just be better in most aspects. Should be good fun. So I don't know what Shiny Magneton looks like. No idea. We're just gonna keep killing them though. You do another Metroidvania. Well, you know, I've been waiting a long while for Hollow Knight Silk Song to come out. Moment of silence for the release of that game. It's just, I don't think it's happening. I don't think it's ever coming out. I just think they're not going to release it. I think it's like Star Citizen, where like everyone gets excited about it every 2 years, and just it doesn't come out. It's not supposed to come out. Your boyfriend lives in hope that it's released. Your boyfriend's in denial. It's not happening. I'm convinced it's just not happening at this point. I want to say that, like, I think if the game is going to come out, 2026. Earliest. It's not happening this year. It's not happening next year. Maybe 2025, but no, it's probably 2026. I think it's gonna full on gonna just take forever. It's not coming out. Just jinxed it. It will be 2028 now. I'm gonna be 30 in 2026 too. Actually, I'll be 31. Oh no. I'm gonna be having my midlife crisis by the time this game comes out. Shut up, I'm already 30. I'm so sorry. We're doing okay. Besides Silk Song, is there any other Metroidvanias you are interested in? I got Metroid Dread ages back. I just never got around to playing it. I've never played a Metroid game. There's one Metroidvania I've wanted to replay for a while too that I remember loving back in the day. It was like I think it's like Dust, I think it's called. I remember having a really good time with that, and I kind of actually want to replay it because I mean I wouldn't have realized it at the time, right? But like Monty actually voices a character in that game, and and I've since actually become friends with Monty, like way further down the line, which is just kind of cool. As in retrospect, you look back, it's like, huh. Like one of my friends is actually in this game. Actually voices like one of the boss characters or something like that. But yeah, it's just kind of funny. Monty's a very good friend of mine. And I love that game back in the day. Would have been like, God, 10 years since it came out or something? Would have been a while now. What's your favorite Phantom Thief? I mean, it's got to be Plant. I don't think there's any contests there. Just always got your back. Doesn't ask for much. Have you been keeping up with The Last of Us? I have not seen that at all. I haven't played The Last of Us either. That actually is a game that I was thinking maybe it might be interesting to stream at some point. I've not actually played it. Or like even really been spoiled on it, I think. Never touched it. Never watched the series. There's like a few odd games like that, because I never had like a PlayStation or anything like most of my life. So like there's a load of games like that that like I've just not played or experienced. Like never played Spyro. I think what else? I haven't played the God of War games. Horizon, like it's quite a bit. Shadow of the Colossus, I haven't played that one. I feel like I should really play that game. I think I would actually really enjoy that. Because I'd love a good gaming experience where it's got like some artistic value and blends it with game mechanics. It's quite a few. Like I only got a PlayStation like for the channel. Like I bought one like it was like end of 2018. And it was specifically because, hey, well, I guess I'm doing YouTube and Twitch full time. So, like, might as well pick this up and, let's find some cool new games to play. The first one we played in it was like Heavy Rain. No, not Heavy Rain. Sorry, Detroit Become Human. I think that was the first. What about Nier? I've not played that. I've not played that. There's a load of games like that. I don't know what they're about. And I'm only in my 20s once, and I don't have much time left. So just trying to get in new gaming experiences. I actually have one that I've been wanting to do. I've mentioned this in the channel, so I don't mind talking about it, but I've actually wanted to play Dark Souls 2 for quite some time. Just because I never properly invested time into it. So it's kind of like an unknown Souls game for me. I played enough of it to get to like the Spider Zone and shit like that, and then kind of just promptly stopped. Because it was awful. But I've been kind of curious just to like play it through and that. Just give it a go. I was thinking it might be fun. We might do that this year. We gotta get in like our annual like Soul series title. We'll have Elden Ring DLC at some point. But we gotta get one in. Fun to try new things. It is like honestly, like last year was like my favorite year of content. I think specifically for that. Like, we just played, like, so many cool games. Like, there was a lot of old classics in there that I haven't replayed in years. I just loved it. I had so much fun. And, like, definitely, like, for this year, like, I kind of want to keep some of that up. Where it's like, we just kind of pick games. It's like, we're just playing this. When you're with your friends, what's something you like talking about that's not video games? I like movies and books a lot. Love cooking, food, traveling is like always kind of dear to my heart. Really want to travel more this year. Just food. Look, you gotta talk about food though. It's important, right? There's conversations to be had there. I feel like half the time I talk to like Josie and McDara and that, they're like, here's a new place in Dublin to try or something like that. And like they just find like amazing spots. And I was like, huh, guess this is my favorite food now. You know, stuff like that. It's good shit. What's your favorite fast food chain? It's probably, like, weirdly the one that has stolen my heart is probably Eddie Rockets of all ones. I used to have it when I was a kid. Because like, it was like the only fast food place basically near where we lived. So it was like a real treat food. What's that? It's kind of, I mean, it's like burgers and chips and shit. Not very good for your food, unfortunately. Not very good. But like, I have a soft spot for it just because like, it makes me nostalgic, if that makes sense. To get something healthier, there's actually like some there's like a really good falafel place in Dublin that I like. It's some good shit. No, not sponsored. Not sponsored. Sounds like Johnny Rockets. We have or had that in America. I think it's called Johnny Rockets in America. I think it's the one and the same. Keep thinking I see like a shiny, but it's just like the light. Like they're so like reflective. The magnetons in this. Is it not Rockin' Joe's now? They just rebranded every other year. Nah, Eddie's kind of lame now. We gotta lose the rocket part. Just call it Joe. Keep an eye on the magnets. They'll be noticeably black for a shiny. Thank you. I think with the auto battle, it actually can't hit a shiny Pokemon. I think we've tested that before. So we are safe to just keep, for Taffy to keep swinging our hammer like this, thankfully. It's getting a lot of parts to make TMs and shit with. One in Limerick is definitely renamed. It's been a long time since I've been to Limerick. Very long time. I've heard they like redone it a lot. Like Limerick, I don't know how many people know this, right? But like Limerick in Ireland used to have a notorious rep for being like a real dodgy place. Probably the best way to describe it. It's like, oh no, you're not safe in Limerick. Stab City. Yeah, people would call it Stab City. But like, apparently in recent years, like it's undergone a bit of transformation, and like it's the city formerly known as Stab City. Apparently come a long way, which is good to hear, honestly. Isn't that just all of England? Oh no. The Glasgow of Ireland. Is Glasgow rough? I don't know. I've never actually been to Glasgow. Like, properly. It's not that bad. I know in the UK, like, I love going to London, but oh my god, I don't feel safe in London. Like, it's like you know, like, oh, I just gotta get home. It feels like if it's dark, you know, I'm going back to my like hotel. Don't know what it is. There's some Ghastly. You can have a look at the Ghastly. Like, Brighton and Bristol are probably my favorite spots in the UK. I lived in Brighton for a little bit before. And Bristol, I've just been there often enough because of Yogscast and whatnot. Bristol's really nice. You know, not sponsored. Shout out to Bristol. It's cool there. Brighton represent. Brighton is lovely. I love Brighton. So nice. I used to love going to like the pier for the amusements there when I lived there. Oh, what is this? Oh, Dunsparce. We'll just leave him. I can try and make a sandwich soon if you want, and we can shiny on a bit that way. Just kind of gathering some materials by like shining it in this way. I think Ghastly is a hard one to notice, unfortunately. Do you have any restaurant recommendations in Dublin? I'm visiting in a week and I'm super excited. Oh god. I mean, I'm trying to think. I would recommend eating in a good Irish pub. There was a great one that like actually went to like literally just last night. It was really nice. It's like it's such a vague direction, especially if you're not from Ireland. But this is how we give directions in Ireland. It's on the corner next to the Lewis stop by Jervis. I'm so sorry. We're horrible for directions in Ireland. That's how we like describe locations. But like, that's a good pub. That was a good pub. Got a good meal there. Like the landlord was like, not the landlord, the publican. What do you call him? Guy in charge. He was really lovely. Most Irish response. It is. Also, what the fuck is happening with the light here? Apparently it's like a lunar eclipse. Are you sure you live in Dublin? That's no joke how we describe things. Like, hey, like, you know, how do I get to the train station in Dublin? Like, okay, take 2 rights and go by the post office. If you see the super value, you've gone too far. Like, that's how we give directions in this country. It's like, it's horrible. Like, we also don't remember the place name of anything. We're really bad for it. We're lucky that Dublin is a relatively small city. So, you know, even with our vague directions, it's quite easy to navigate. Turn at the intersection with the crooked trees. It honestly is like that. Yep, no joke. That's how we give directions. It's horrible. Oh, God. As a vegetarian and someone who doesn't drink, would Dublin be a good place as a tourist? Oh, yeah, absolutely. There's way more veggie options and stuff than that in the city now. I think that's just everywhere. I feel like if you were like even like a vegan or vegetarian like 10 years ago in Ireland, like you'd just be kind of fucked. Most places you go. I think the world in general has gotten a lot better there. I gotta stop this thing sparkling. Just... No, I think it's just gonna do that anyway. We get glitter noises while we kill the ghastly. Get him, Taffy. I don't know why, like, the screen keeps I'm hunting somewhere else. This is horrible. They're not worth it. I don't like that bird. So what I'm gonna do real quick is I'll just go to camera chat and I'll just change the date. We'll get some new Pokemon. Break its spirit. Does that work even for changing them now? No, I have to reset the game real quick. Hang on. That one is almost impossible to hunt. The difference is one small stripe. That seems awful. There's like some of the shinies in this game where it's like it has blue eyes instead of red. And it's just like what the fuck are you supposed to do? You know? It's so minuscule. Like, it's not even worth hunting. Allegedly, a graphical update for the unannounced new Nintendo Switch is coming, according to someone who leaked the DLC before the announcement. I mean, I would honestly love a more powerful Switch. Oh, hang on. Wrong screen. There we go. That kind of is the dream. The OLED one looks kind of cool. It's just, because as someone who actually plays the Switch a lot in handheld mode, that one looks really nice. Like, really crisp screen. But I don't want to buy it because, like, it doesn't even run the games better. It just doesn't feel worth it, you know? Would love a more powerful one, though. Absolutely love a more powerful Switch. I think the Switch now, like, quite comfortably is just my favorite games console. Just ever. Like, there's just so many games on it. There's a Dragonair there. I actually already have a shiny Frostlass, so I'm not too keen on hunting that one. There's Haunters as well, I think I saw. There's Gyarados. Gyarados is a nice distinct one. It's just massive red boy. I might have a shiny Magikarp somewhere already. Dragonair is a very cool one. Dragonair is like kind of like pink. And then it becomes like a big green Dragonite. We'll go get some of them. Have you played any Splatoon 3? I still haven't, no. Like, I've actually been watching Queen Rowlet play a bit of that lately. It looks really fun. Like, it just looks like they took like more cool weapon ideas and like the best ones out of 1 and 2. Just slapped it together in the game. It does look really fun. Maybe I give that a go. Like, I've always felt like with Splatoon, like that's a game you want to like sink a lot of time into. My gamer adult brain lately, it's like I like kind of sinking a good chunk of time, but then moving on to play something else, if that makes sense. And then I have a few constants that I come back to, like Pokemon. If you like Team Fortress and Splatoon, might be worth a try. Well, I've played Splatoon before. Like, I do actually like it. It is good fun. Maybe I pick it up again. Give it another bash. Where are the Dragonair? Oh, they're in the water, of course. Oh, there's the Jonzo. So menacing. Question actually, is Taffy gonna be able to do this? No, Taffy's gonna have trouble. Can Iron Bundle do it? No. Mint? Mint can do it. Hey, get him, Mint. Get him, Mint. Get him. Okay, there you go. I feel like this is gonna be a hard one to hunt. Goldengo can surf on the water, can he? Oh, he's got a surfboard! Okay, that's actually very cool. Alright, go get him, Goldengo. Look at him go. Mr. Cheese is putting in work. We love Mr. Cheese in this house. Like, look at him. He's just like chasing them down. He looks so cool. Okay, we'll let Mr. Cheese take the helm for this one. Jimbo, thank you for 100 bits. RT will be on his deathbed, surrounded by loved ones, shortly before it's all about to end. Suddenly, a messenger breaks down the hospital door, announcing that Silk Song is releasing in 3 years with a release date. RT dies happy, knowing that his children and grandchildren will be able to play that game. Honestly, that's how it feels. Yeah. That sounds unbelievably accurate. God, the game is lagging on the water, too. I really wish they'd fix the performance if they can for this. It's still kind of rough. What do you think will come first, GTA 6 or Silk Song? GTA 6. GTA, like, unironically, I think it will be GTA 6. No contest. What about Elder Scrolls 6? I don't know if that's gonna even be good. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm kind of scared of anything Bethesda since Fallout 76. Cause like that game was such a letdown. And is like still kind of a mess from everything I've heard. Like riddled with microtransactions and just awful garbage no one wants. So like, I'm really nervous for like if Elder Scrolls 6 eventually comes out. But I think we're okay though, because I think the plan is to release Skyrim at least 4 more times before then. So you know, it's still a while. Still a good while to go. Skyrim is one of my favorite games, but Elder Scrolls Online pained me. I never really. Yeah, I was never really interested in Elder Scrolls Online. It just doesn't look like something I'd enjoy. Don't think it's for me. I've heard of the Beyond Skyrim modding project. Should help you get your Elder Scrolls fix if 6 is bad. I have, yeah. Like I know there's been like a bunch of like crazy community mods too. I know for even for Oblivion, there was one that added like the whole desert region to the map. Like there's been some like amazing work in like the modding scene for like Bethesda games. God, it's lagging so hard on the water. I kind of want to hunt something else just because of the lag. It's pretty rough. I think it's just because there's too many Pokemon and trying to do them on the water is like causing performance drops. I wouldn't mind a Dragonair at the same time though. I have a horrible spawn here. At least Sky Oblivion has a set release date of 2025. Assuming Bethesda doesn't, you know, slap a good old DMCA on it. I think that has happened before, unfortunately. Some of the more ambitious projects. God, the frame rate is awful. I'm going somewhere else. I'm going somewhere else. It's just like... It's just slowing down. Maybe the Gyarados will be better. Oh, God. Is there any game you played off stream recently that you really enjoyed? I was talking about it a bit earlier. Like, I've been playing, like, played up... You know, I've been playing more Pokemon. I do love Pokemon. Gonna be playing Octopath 2 soon, which I think I will really enjoy. 10 of those, that's pretty good. The water starts to boil when the Switch heats up. It feels it, doesn't it? Isn't Octopath 2 out already? It is, yeah. Came out like literally just the other day. Okay, well, this one's an easy one to spot. It's Red Gyarados. Literally everyone has it. This is like the freebie shiny they've always given out. It's some Magikarp scales for it too. Performance seems way better here. God, they are just spawning as well. There's so many of them. Okay, go get him, Goldengo. You're doing amazing, bud. Having just a surfing day. I've been so busy with my birthday and job hunt that for once in my life, video games have been on the back burner. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, you know, that just happens sometimes. Like, I'm very thankful for myself personally that, you know, I mean, this is my job. So, you know, I feel like I get to kind of keep games about in my life, like, no matter what happens. Very thankful for that. I think I'd be very... I think I'd be quite sad if I couldn't. Count my blessings for stuff like that, though. And, you know, like, support from you guys doing this. Jesus, speaking of, cash out. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. How's the YouTube situation? Still bad, RT? I mean, it is what it is. I thank you again just to everyone who's been like supporting me there. Yeah, it does mean a lot. Like, nothing's really changed. A lot of content is still just demonetized for like no reason. It's just frustrating. But you know, I'm trying not to let it get to me. I'm trying to just focus on having fun and still making entertaining content for everyone, you know? You know, we've had to do things like kind of filter like swears for the most part in YouTube videos purely because of it, because like I just don't want to take the chance, even if I think it's personally kind of lame to have to censor swears on like, you know, my content that's not aimed for kids at all anyway. I think it's just stupid. Thoughts on the YouTube CEO change? Any hopes that you have? Well, from what I understand, the new CEO is the one who's been trying to pitch NFTs on YouTube for a while. So, I think that says everything. But I'm not trying to focus on the state of the platform. Like, you know, if YouTube wants to shoot itself in the foot repeatedly, work away. You know, like, I'm just gonna try and do what I do online no matter what happens. I just want to focus on entertaining people. You know? That's where I kind of want to put my effort. Because that's what just makes me happy, you know? And I'm very thankful to have you a lot that kind of like support me in whatever I do, you know? So like, I think like no matter what happens, I think we'll be okay. Monotone YouTube uses censoring for the swears and Tetris highlights was hilarious. Thank you. I mean, we're just trying to be the change we want to see, you know? Hip new swear. All the kids are saying. Some people have suggested shortening it, just calling someone like YouTube. Saying, oh, you're a tube. Which I also kind of like, you know? It still works the same way. He's such a tube. Definitely works. Your Tetris video made me want to play Tetris. I'm glad. I actually played more of that Tetris game in my off time. It's no joke. Like, really good Tetris game. Like, I kind of get the appeal of that now. I kind of get the appeal of it. I had, like, the video title as, like, I get it now for a while, too. But then, like, I watched the clips back again, and I figured that, like, a lot of people probably aren't going to get that vibe from it. As I, like, lose my mind playing the game. Let's do the old title change. Yeah, let me just lower this music just a little. Tetris 99 would kill you. Probably. Honestly. I don't think I'll be able to handle that. Like, I think my biggest issue with playing a game like that is I do not perform well under pressure. I really don't. And, like, blind panic sets in a lot of the time for me. And you can very much see it where, like, I'm kind of playing Tetris okay, but it is when things get bad, they rapidly get worse. Jesus, so many Gyarados. I could cycle them at this point, honestly. Cycling them is really easy. You just walk off stream mode. Off screen mode. Come back over. We really want to get a red one. Could just do that a bit. What's the spawn rate for shinies and Scarlet and Violet? It's pretty good, like, especially if you start doing, like, the sandwich technique and stuff. Definitely with sandwiches is, like, the easiest game to shiny hunt in, I think, ever. I kind of want to just start, like, picking out things on the Pokedex and being like, hey, I'm going to get a shiny of that today. I want to get a shiny of the Misdreavus. I think that one looks cool. The Misdreavus and the Jigglypuff. You have the shiny charm? I do. Yep. Got everything I need for that. Yeah, we'll just kill more of the Gyarados. I'm not too fussed if we don't get the shiny. Let's chill shiny on ours. What do you think of the two new Paradox Pokemon? Suicune's cool. Virizion doing its best. It's trying. I feel like there's only like 2 cool Violet Paradox Pokemon. And then like Scarlet is better in almost every respect. I think the Violet ones are just kind of boring. I think that's the problem. The design's not that interesting because it's just like robot version. Iron Valiant is the only good one, to be honest. Yeah, Iron Valiant is cool because it's actually a little bit different. I like Iron Valiant. It's cool how they've like changed some of like the Pokemon. Like it's mad to me that like Delibird is actually useful now. With its new form, but I just think the designs are just a little bit boring. I think the Scarlet ones are well done. Firm. God, there's so many Gyarados. I gotta watch all these streams because they don't make it into YouTube videos. Gotta get all the RT content I can. Oh, but thank you very much for the resub there. Archive channel is there for you. The archive channel is your friend there. Watch it all there. I'm trying to spruce it up a bit, and Val's been doing like kind of a great job in it too. Fluttermane's like my favorite Gen 9 mon. I mean, I think you know which one mine is. Like just Tinkaton. I love Taffy so much. Like, it's not even close. Goldengo's grown on me a bit. I think he still looks a bit stupid. I mean, his little surfboard's a cool little detail. I don't know why he's got that, but I mean, I'm happy he does. I think it's just silly. Everyone's favorite silly little war criminal. There's actually a cool trick where you can get a multiple guaranteed shiny Fluttermane by waiting until the day and put a ghost or fairy encounter shiny sandwich since it's normally a nighttime Pokemon. Oh, so do I just make a sandwich when it's daytime? Is that what you're saying? I go down to where it spawns. We will head over there soon. Yeah, I think I have ingredients for a sandwich. I'll probably make a I'd like to make a fairy one just because I want to get the Jigglypuff too. I think that's fairy. It's a bug, but yeah, still don't know if it works in this update. Okay. We'll give that a go soon, yeah. Give it a go. Nothing will appear but only the shinies. Oh, okay, right. So there'll be literally nothing until it's like the one you want. That's really weird. Yeah, that must be a bug. That's really strange. You have to use the ghost sandwich for it. Okay, well maybe we can just do the fairy one anyway. I don't really need to do it by that method. Like I'm not too fussed if I get a shiny or not. This is chill shiny on. You know, we're kind of just vibing. The no stress allowed zone. Mr. Cheese is simply making the rounds. Deletes all other spawns and the only spawn you'll see be a shiny Fluttermane. And save scum ingredients if a host makes a sandwich and other players disconnect. Works well in the case of playing with a group of 4 people, being able to get sandwiches for no real herb and mystica cost. That's cool, yeah. I saw one that actually Hammy posted the other day. I think we were even talking about attacking the Discord. If you put a picnic basket over where an item spawns, and you pop it over where like a star piece spawns, if you basically just idle the game, you get infinite money. Which I actually need to do because I'm running out of resources to like get my competitive Pokemon together. So like, I want to try that one. Seems really valuable. I saw it, but I haven't tried that personally. I think it was Hammy talking about it in like the mod chat. I got almost 3 million off that over like 5 hours. Like, I just want to start doing that and just leave my Switch on overnight. Just leave it on. Wake up the next morning, it's like, ah, great. Because I have like no money left. I don't know if I can see it here. Yeah, well, I have a little bit, but I've spent so much of it. I have some bits I can sell. Okay, let's see. Where are we going next? That was Gyarados. Azumarill for an Azumarill is actually cute. I think shiny Azumarill is like bright pink. It's easy to spot. Which Fable game is your favorite? I kind of like 2 the most. Oh, it's green. Sorry. Let's go get green Azumarill. I like Azumarill a lot. You're not shiny. No, yeah, you're just a little... You could think with a hammer. That up. Go over here. Oh, guys, we just gonna have to surf again and let Goldengo reap the Azurill here. Possibly. Now get him, Mr. Cheese. Where are they? Okay, yeah. Just let him get to work here. do one more outbreak like this, and then I'll make a sandwich, and I'll go to Area 0 for one, okay? What happens if it encounters a shiny? So auto battle doesn't work on shiny, so like they're safe. You don't need to worry. It actually won't let you hit the shiny. Good way to tell if something is shiny, thankfully. Especially for the ones that look really similar. Is Fable worth playing if I've never played it before? I mean, I love those games. I love those games. But I think they're also very flawed games, if that makes sense. I do love them, though. But, you know, if you want to decide for yourself, you could watch my Fable Let's Plays on youtube.com/RTGame. All organized in one easy-to-access playlist for your viewing pleasure. You have a YouTube channel? Oh, it was on the rock. Look at the Azurill being swept downstream. God love him. Really in danger. Get him, Goldango. Your Fable streams maybe want to play so bad, but I can't feasibly get the games right now. Yeah, I mean, it's all good. I think they are a little easier to get a hold of now, because I think they are just on Xbox. Which is good. You know, it's love being able to access our games that we own easier. This damn Psyduck keeps following me. Psyduck, please. No sign of a little green boy yet. We gotta take this guy out. God damn it. He loves you. He's following me around. I think I need to go further over here as well, so I'm actually getting the ones from the outbreak. Might be straying too far from it. They spawn up here? No, they don't spawn there. It's like a real annoying location for them. Here's some more of them. Go get them. There's quite a few in there, apparently. Oh, they're all trapped in the bloody rock. That's what's going on, yeah. If I send him in here. He's trying to get one. They're trapped under it. Pokemon's a flawless masterpiece of a game. The glitches never disappoint. They're just a feature to be expected now. I took a lot of experience from Skyrim, making it open world Pokemon. Bugs included. They're literally under the map. Not much I can do. Go get him. Ah, Jesus. I hired Todd Howard to help make this game. I wouldn't be surprised. It does explain why it has 16 times the detail. Look at that rock texture. Look how the ocean just disappears. What a game. See that mountain you can climb. Except actually the biggest mountain in the game, which is at the top right of the map. Can't climb that one. No context given whatsoever. It's just inaccessible. Got a Mr. Cheese. DLC doesn't take you to France. Life improved. The biggest detail that come from the Pokemon Direct recently. And gamers, we hear you. We are not going to France this year. This is a silly place. Speaking of not going to France, I actually probably will not be at TwitchCon Paris. Just a big FYI just for the Europe crowd. I'm probably going to be looking at going to TwitchCon Vegas, but I won't be at Paris this year. Just not really a big fan of Paris, honestly, more than anything. So we'll just do some streams in that then instead. Can't blame you, the city sucks. I mean, like, a lot. Like, I just remember, like, because I have been there on, like, a few trips. And I just remember, like, every time I've been there, like, I've just had a bad experience. I don't know what it is. It's unfortunate, but, like, it's just not for me. And so I can only go to one of, like, the cons this year. For, like, Twitch cons. So it's like, I mean, I love Vegas. So it's a bit of a no-brainer, you know? I'll be at that one. I think absolutely. This is anti-French discrimination, shaking my head. No, it's just Paris. It's just Paris. I'm just not a fan. The Louvre's really nice. It is. I remember going to see, like, the Mona Lisa. And, like, everyone's, like, crowded around it. And then there's this, like, massive painting on, like, the opposite wall that, like, no one pays any attention to. Felt kind of bad for it. Mona Lisa. It's okay. This might be a base streamer take. Like, it's alright. I've seen better. Like, I kind of just looked at it and it's like, huh. I don't know, like I feel like when you hear about it in, like, school and that, like, it's really hyped up, you know. And obviously, very important painting. I don't think we'd be talking about it if it wasn't. But, like, it's alright. It's no Vincent van Gogh Starry Night. It's no sunflowers. Okay. Do an art tier list. I feel like an art tier list, like, I'm just gonna be, like, very uncultured. I'm gonna be honest with you. And there's gonna be, like, so many paintings where it's like, I don't know what that is. If it's not, like, got, like, an Animal Crossing equivalent in the game. I'd be very worried about that. And, like, also, imagine just the implication of doing an art tier list. Imagine you're Leonardo da Vinci and, like, this guy who just plays video games for, like, his career is just like, Mona Lisa? That's a C tier. Like, I don't know if I have the authority to take, like, that kind of stance. Mona Lisa versus Biku. I don't even know what that means, but it's Mona Lisa. It's no Hatsune Miku. I'm just saying. Pain looks lovely. She can't sing. Ah, Jesus. S tier is an upside down toilet postmodern monstrosity. S tier would probably be that one case of an art installation where like a guy just put a banana on a table and then like they put a display case over it. Like someone like sellotaped a banana. I think that's what it was. And then like it got a display case. It was like adopted as part of the exhibit. Banana taped to the wall, I think. Yeah. Who's had a greater impact on culture, Mona Lisa or Miku? Okay, base streamer take here. There is an argument to be made that Hatsune Miku is more influential on modern society than the Mona Lisa. Because yes, of course, the Mona Lisa. One of the paintings of our age. Hugely influential in the direction that art has taken since then. But we've already done that. Hatsune Miku continues to innovate upon the arts, right? There is a case, I believe, to be made here. I'm gonna end up in like some like clip like out of context clip on Twitter or something where it's like, oh my god, how can someone be this ignorant of art? Talking about this. It's like, oh my god, he's such a weeb. Like, Mona Lisa, revolutionary for her time. I don't doubt that. There's no Hatsune Miku, though. Art history majors are not happy. Art is subjective, though. What I'm doing here is a work of art. Remember that. This isn't just like relaxing Twitch.tv live stream. We're making a statement by playing a video game this way. This is called avant-garde. Miss Boberg, thank you for 1,000 bits. Hey Dan, why did I have a live notification that said nothing is real and I need to wake up? Work doesn't accept non-existence for going home early. In fairness, they should. That sounds like a work issue. We need a Mona Lisa VTuber. Oh, Jesus. It's like, but she's still like in the painting frame. For like her, like the painting frame and the background is just like her, you know, background camera setup. As like the Mona Lisa, but she's got anime eyes now. And is like way more expressive. And you can still never tell if she's smiling or not. It's important. That's part of her brand. Da Vinci, call me. I could make you famous, Da Vinci. Forget like you know your wealthy Italian friends sponsoring you. I know social networking, Da Vinci. I could get you viral on TikTok. I've got bad news about Da Vinci Tan. Yeah, you know, we have to remember that the last work of his career was, of course, the Da Vinci Code. You know, so. Can I just say as well about the Da Vinci Code? This has been. Sorry, they were just vibrating. This has been a rant that I've been needing to get out of my system for a while. Because I saw Germa play like the Da Vinci Code video game recently. Awful video game. The Da Vinci Code movie is awful. Oh my god, it's such a pretentious movie. Actually hate it. It is not a good movie. Like, at all. It's such a boring script. Like, poor Tom Hanks plays a man made out of plasticine, is how it feels. Where are the haunters? They're down here. Haunters do not spawn during the day. Oh, god damn it, you're right. Thank you. It's such a boring film. Because, like, the most exciting bit is right at the start with the mystery. And then the rest of it, like, it's not even solved in, like, a satisfying way. Is how I would describe it. And then, like, the movie just ends. Like, don't watch it. Don't watch it. Not Da Vinci's greatest work. Funnily enough, here's another hot take. Sequel, which is about, like... how do I even describe it? It's like... There's a bomb in the Vatican? And, like, a helicopter explodes and stuff. Way more exciting. Way more exciting. It's, like, surprisingly fun. Actually quite enjoyed that. I think it was like last year, like I saw a bunch of movies like that where it's like, huh, I've never actually seen this film. I want to go see it. You know, so I want to just see it in my own time so I can actually talk about it. I just remember being so bored. What's your favorite film? It is either Groundhog Day or The Truman Show. I love both of them. What am I looking for here? I need to make a sandwich, that's what it is. I have to make the sandwich before I go down, don't I? Let me just see. Is autosave on? Autosave is off, so I need to save it here. Mana culture. Thank you. Thank you. No joke. Like, they're just really good films. Really enjoy them. Jim Carrey is just so fun to watch. Bill Murray as well. Can't go wrong with them, I feel. Two existential films make sense for Dan. It really does, doesn't it? You can kind of tell what I relate to. Even one of my favorite games as a kid would have been like... sounds weird if you haven't played it, but Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. Sounds weird if you haven't played it. I remember that being as like one of like the real shocks to my system when I first played that. It would have been like 10 or 11 when that came out. Sounds weird if you haven't played it, but if you have, you kind of know why that might hit you as a kid. It's like, huh, this got shockingly dark very quickly. And like for 11-year-old me, that kind of blew my mind. Okay, I need to make a picnic. Does anyone have, like, the picnic guide for how I need to make the sandwich? I think we need a fairy-type sandwich because... Telebird, what the fuck you doing? Telebird! What's he doing? Okay, he's settled. He's settled. He just started vibrating. Does anyone know if there's like a sandwich guide? I feel like we had the sandwich guide on the Discord for a while. Oh, can we just take a quick aside? Hang on one moment. Yes, she is here. Just a message, an update from Chloe. Chloe was streaming Rhythm Heaven Fever over the weekend. And she actually just beat Remix 10. We just take a quick aside just to get some congratulations in, because that's actually very difficult. Massive congrats. I could not do it. I actually gave up. Fair play to you, Chloe. Jesus. Massive congratulations. Chloe, for those who don't know, is my editor on the YouTube channel. We wouldn't be able to make videos on the YouTube channel like to the degree that they are without her, you know, like invaluable part of like just helping with the YouTube channel. You know, and a good friend too, of course. More iconic than the Mona Lisa. Yo, Mona Lisa's good and all, but it's no Rhythm Heaven Fever Remix 10. No Remix 10. Okay, let me just see. So Scarlet and Violet, shiny sandwich guide. We had a chart for this, like a really good chart that detailed all of them. I think I still have it. Am I right in saying that it's still the tomato, onion, green pepper, and hamburger, and then it's like 2 servings of the ingredient, the type you want? So it's like for fairy, it'll be 2 tomato. Is that correct? Cool. Hey, Delibird, how you doing? I think I called him Jefferson. I think I gave my Tauros a nickname. I gotta give him one. Okay, so just creative mode. Okay, so what is it? Tomato, onion, green pepper, hamburger, and then 2 more tomato. I need 2 Herba Mystica. What's the one that I can't combine again? I remember there's being like there's one where it's like, don't make that one. You gotta keep an eye out for it. Was it sweet and salty? Am I okay to do like spicy and bitter? Sweet and sour, that's it. Thank you. Just don't do sweet and sour. Okay, let's get this Mischievous, and we'll see if we can get a whatchamacallit, a Jigglypuff as well. What sandwich are you trying to make? We're getting a fairy one. Okay, let's go next. It's gonna be an ugly sandwich. Sandwiches, I hate the perspective they do this. Wait, why sweet and sour? That's actually good IRL. Apparently sweet and sour, like shiny Pokemon hate it. They love a good tomato sandwich, you know? Literally just tomato. That's so horrible. Okay, it's still on the sandwich. Put onion at this end. This is disgusting looking. Does the bread have to go on top? I don't think it does it? No, okay, I'm just gonna drop it over there. This is disgusting looking. This is just tomato. think my Pokemon, like, crying out in pain. It's too much tomato. I hate this crappy animation. Oh. We live in hope that maybe someday they just do like a quality of life update for Pokemon. And just improve it. Okay, Sparkling Power Fairy, Tidal Power Fairy, and Counter Power Fairy. Okay. Let's get going. What are we shiny hunting? We're looking for Misdreavus and the Jigglypuff. I don't like calling the new Pokemon forms by like their actual names in game. I don't think most people do it. It's like Paradox Jigglypuff. Just call it that. You know? You might as well. I think that's most people. Paradox Misdreavus. No one has time to remember like Fluttermane. You know? Screamtail. No one remembers them. Yeah, so I want to find like one of these guys. I think he's like, he's more red, I think. And like pale white. He's got red eyes. I think it's the defining feature for him. He's more purple, is he? More purple. Thank you. Just going for a slow walk here so I don't just wildly sprint past one. More purple, red eyes. Stopping every now and then just to have a little look. It's just so many spawning. And I think Misdreavus is in like the lower part of the cave. Shiny Iron Valiant still eludes me, so it's irritating. I got very lucky getting mint when I did, like especially on stream. Some wild streamer luck on this channel. Okay, so where do I have to go for the Misdreavus spawn? It's on this level, isn't it? Why does this game look like a 2008 RPG? Yeah, no, that's very fair. It really does. It's a shame. Oh no, it's not nighttime, is it? We made the sandwich too soon, I think. Can the shiny one still show up during the day? Only the shiny will spawn. Okay, so what, do I just run around and I just look for a Misdreavus? Only shiny Misdreavus can appear, apparently. And it's anywhere on the water, is it? It's such a weird bug. It feels like I've just lost my mind. It's like, there's no Pokemon down here. Like, what are you doing? At higher up, they don't tend to spawn down here. Well, no, the Misdreavus spawn here, don't they? The Misdreavus only spawn on the water, I think. Jigglypuff spawn, like, closer to the land, see? Wait, they can spawn. Can they spawn up on the walkway? Misdreavus as well? That's not what I've ever seen. I could just go. They can also spawn higher up, yes. Okay, so we should just look for the Jigglypuff, and then if we see a Misdreavus, well, hey, you know, it has to be the shiny. Okay. Okay, we'll just run on back then. Desperately keeping an eye out just in case. There's gotta be a Pokemon down here. Make it back that way. Any Fluttermane is green, right? It's kind of like a light blue. That's how I'd describe it. Cool looking though. Jigglypuff is the real one I'm after, honestly, but I do want to get the Misdreavus too. Let's go up this way. Green, is it? Oh no, sorry, it might be green. Okay. Maybe I'm misremembering it. Thought it was like a light blue. Oh, that's like the base one, isn't it? Oh, okay. That's what it is. Mixing them up. See, only shinies now. Oh, check how long's on the sandwich as well. There we go, 23. Hey, gang. Good evening, gents. Where is your leader? Oh, no. Vicious. Take me to your leader. So if Misdreavus appears here, it's only the shiny one. Yeah, so we search here then. In desperate attempt for our Jigglypuff. Which will be more purple. What is going on with the music? Scared. Oh, people could hear that. It keeps going like, okay. Gathering as many Jigglypuff as we can. The dark pink tuft goes full purple when it's shiny. Thank you. That'll be a distinct bit to keep an eye out for. Excited to see if we ever find out more about the lore of this place too with the DLC. Hoping we do. DLC is called the Treasure of Area Zero, so you know, it makes sense. One of the new legendaries they showed off too obviously seems to have something to do with the whole terror thing. Probably a deeper part that we haven't seen yet. Hope so, yeah. Be cool. Hope we get more like kind of paradox Pokemon and that too with the DLC. I'd be surprised if they didn't add any. Excited to see who kind of gets the treatment next. Hopefully not just like Pikachu. Like, that'd be kind of lame. That'd be kind of lame. Paradox Bidoof. That just sounds menacing. Don't know why. Make him like one of them for Scarlet, so it's just regular Bidoof, but now he's like fearsome. Give him like a muscular body. So he just beats you up. Something to be feared. That's all I want for Bidoof. Yeah, they're just jamming out a little. I don't know how much it helps to like walk about versus just stand on the spot and mow. Pikachu becomes the new legendary. Oh boy, it's Paradox Charizard, my favorite. Oh, they'll probably do that, won't they? I can see that happening. Don't mention it. I think the reason I love like the Scarlet ones more than just even the Violet ones, like the Scarlet ones do feel like here's like a regional variant, whereas the Violet ones are just like, oh, it's mech at Pokemon. You know, still cool in the concept, not just the designs just feel uninspired. Wish they did more than just make it look robotic. Like, these ones actually look more like Pokemon. Like more violent Pokemon, which is cool. Yeah, we'll just go between these two spots and just let them spawn. Come on in, friends. Is there one among ye that has bloodshot eyes? What we're looking for. Oh, sorry, I forgot I can't say that word anymore. Apologies, gang. God damn it, Dan. If they were like cyborgs instead of full-on mechs. But the thing is, like, there could be a lot more variance between them. But, like, they're just also kind of uniform. And I guess that is the point, because it's supposed to be, like, future, and they're supposed to be a little boring. But, like, it still makes them boring, you know? We should have just did a little more. Make it boring, but in a fun way. Exactly, that's what I want. Make it boring that I'm excited about. I would love to see one where it's just like, it's Paradox Unknown and he's just Comic Sans now. Welcome to the future. This is a new font. Come on, I can't say Comic Sans. I see a few of you in the chat are terminally online. That's okay, gang. Alright. We welcome all sorts here. God, he really doesn't want to show up, does he? There's been no Misdreavus either. So Misdreavus can spawn here, can it? What people were saying. That's not it, is it? Yeah, it can. Okay. If it does spawn here, it will be a shiny one, apparently. This is some weird bug. There's a lot of Jigglypuff just hanging out. Just doesn't want to be a shiny. Purple won't be noticeable. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure it will. And you've seen so many of the regular ones that, yeah, like, it'll stand out quite a bit. Some of them are just shaking. Oh. Sandwiches really are crazy. Their spawn rate increase. They are, yeah. When do you think you'll play Dark Souls 2? I don't know. Could be soon, honestly. I don't know. I know I want to play it at some point. I'm just whenever it takes my fancy, and I'm just like, hey, feels like a good time. Oh my god, leave me be, gang. Bangered them. Okay, I didn't want that sandwich time anyway. Gotta go with the vibe of what feels fun. I mean, it really is what it is, like the day I kind of just woke up, I was like, I want to play a bit of Pokemon. I just want to, like, relax. I want to just kind of talk to chat and not have to, like, think too much about what we're playing. I like doing just the occasional mellow stream. You gotten a shiny this stream? I actually haven't, no. We've only been trying the sandwich method. 20 minutes now, oh Jesus. Very least I can reset it and get my sandwich back if we don't get anything. There's some more of them. Where are you? I always like to go to a different area if nothing appears. Yeah, like, I'm not really sure, like what is, like, really best. I don't think there is anything that's strictly best. This ledge is kind of nice for them just spawning a lot. You can, like, line up quite a few of them. The question is if you really want the sandwich back. I mean, if I don't find one, it's like, give me it back. Make this again. Might as well. Saves the materials. There's been, like, absolutely nothing so far, unfortunately. Just throw it up. It was disgusting. Too much tomato. Sad thing is, we'll have to make another tomato sandwich if we don't get it. You can try picking another shiny to search for if this one doesn't show up. Oh! Hello? You're just a regular Misdreavus. But confirm they do spawn here. It must be nighttime now. RT, 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big. You gotta commit to the Scream Tale now since you've invested the time. I could run down real quick though. I could still run down. Desperate effort. Yeah, there does seem to be a few of the Mischievous that spawn. Not nearly as many. It may help to kill some. I don't think it does. I don't think it matters. Let them come in a bit. Looking for bloodshot eyes. Nice, this Jigglypuff needs eye drops. What do we want in our Pokemon? What I might do if we don't get it this time is I'll just wait for it to become night before we use the next sandwich too. Just so we can get some of the Mischievous. Might not be a bad idea. Where? Dyed hair and bloodshot eyes, my weakness. That was just a regular one. Any over here? How long we got left? 8 minutes. At 5 minutes, I'm gonna run down in a desperate attempt for Mischievous, okay? Jigglypuff have not been kind to us today. How often do you Google yourself? You know, every day I can't start without knowing what everyone's saying. Look at me, I'm great. Like, how else will you find your channel? It's true, I do Google myself whenever I have to, like, link the stream. To see how popular I am in polls. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to step on you. Man's English degree was in preparation for his wiki. I gotta write every article. There are a bunch of you actually, like some of you may even be here that have actually like been working. There is a wiki, and some people have actually put pages together on that, which is just very sweet, honestly. Trying to like chronicle like the mess of like series and characters that has been on the channel. That honestly is very sweet. I need the RTGame canon universe. They don't want to spawn. Oh, you bugger. Okay, it may be time to make a desperate effort for Mischievous. Check here one more time. Back and forth, and then we'll hop on down. They nerfed the shiny odds? Wait, did they actually nerf the sandwich method? Surely not. Yeah, no they didn't. Yeah, don't scare me. Not one of those ones. We have nothing without our sandwiches in this game. Crying and shaking. Okay, we're gonna jump on down. Just a mo. Okay, don't suddenly spawn. Yeah, and we're looking for kind of like, what's it, a bright green one? Still a few trying to spawn in on the little bits of land. It's like vomit green. Okay. Sickly mischievous. Is what we were hoping for. Deathly ill mischievous. I mean, it's easier to look for these guys just space-wise. Just keep swinging the camera. So many of them. They like descend on you. I say just run to get more spawns since it's easy to spot. I don't like to run just because I find it actually a little tricky to spot anything, but I will kind of go for like a light stroll. Go for a light stroll. I also want to just turn the camera a bit because they can spawn behind you, which is part of the problem. Just if you're in the area, like Pokemon start to surround you. Like, God forbid it just appears behind you and then it's gone. How long we got? Oh, jeez. Come on, Mr. Fist. Be kinder to us than the Jigglypuff. Don't make me make a sandwich again. Don't torture me. What are you doing over here? Is it just me or did I see it? Don't say that. Don't give us hope. That one fell. Possibly. So many of them. Okay, run over here. Stop. Oh. It's getting a bit desperate. Getting a bit grim. What was shiny odds? Sandwich. They're sandwich shiny odds. Ah, damn it. No, it's gone. They're back. Okay, well, we just reset it. And we'll try that again. Save our sandwich materials. Oh, good. It wasn't shiny, I'm just delusional. That's okay. Why isn't the game sound on? Copyright? Well, I just thought the music would be chill. We had some nice relaxing background most of the stream. They patched the daytime glitch. I don't know. We definitely weren't using it. Apparently, it's just about to become morning. It says it's night now. I don't know if it's night down there. This is when we saved the game. But just try. Just try making it now. The music's actually putting me to sleep. I'm sorry it's too relaxing. There you go. Talk to our little vacuum cleaner. What a sack is, apparently. Make a sandwich. There's a simpler one for ghosts only. I don't actually want it for ghosts only. I want fairy just for the Jigglypuffs too. Because if we get it, my logic is, hey, we still have a bit of time. Let's go get the other one too. This does mean, unfortunately, we have to make another awful tomato sandwich. Okay, let's stack them up again. So disgusting. Gotta get a nice, even spread of tomato. If it falls out of the sandwich, apparently it'll have different effects. You gotta get it right. Pile on some pepper. Hate it here. This looks so sad. It is. Oh no. Okay, hopefully we haven't fucked it. That's actually really bad. Okay, drop the bread. Just put that toothpick inside the sandwich. It might not be too bad. Can't imagine how you can cook your meals if you're this bad at making a sandwich. I cook my meals very well, thank you very much. Stay calm. There we go. Gotta get a charger for my controller. Yeah, see, it's fine. That worked out. Everything is still intact. It's a real charger this time. Not one of those fake ones. Time of day is not affected by saving. It just continues from whenever you close the game. Oh, okay, right. Show us its charger. No, we're not doing this shite again. We've been here before. Lettuce original with no lettuce. It is quite funny, isn't it? Make our way down. We'll do a little sweep of the Jigglypuffs on the way. Maybe they have a change of heart. Take us to their leader. Come on, Jigglypuff. When was the last time you ate pizza? I love how, like, you know, finally, chill stream. Ask the important questions. Just hang out. When did pizza last enter your system? Important questions that you need to know. If it wasn't this afternoon, it's been too long. Have you ever eaten an entire pizza by yourself? I mean, yeah, that's everyone. It's like asking if you're human. Like, everyone's done that. Oh, don't act like I'm some kind of monster, right? What do you mean he ate that much food? Oh, the fuck do I get around again? It's around here. Do you have any upcoming travel plans? I mean, I want to go to TwitchCon Vegas. Absolutely want to be there. Folks in Dublin, I'll actually be at Vatican later this month in March. Well, come tomorrow, it's March, but I'll be heading there. Should be a good fun. I've really wanted to go back to Japan too. I've been saying this for years. Obviously with COVID and all that, like, yeah, pretty much impossible. It's not gonna happen. I've just been wanting to head back though. I really miss being out there. I don't know. I don't have like any formal plans yet for it, but I've been really wanting to head back. Just spend some time out there. What'd you do in Japan? I mean, I wanna see some places in Tokyo that I never really got to, because I also didn't know. I used to live in Tokyo. Back when I started variety content, I was living in Tokyo. 2018. But I feel like I missed a lot of it, because like for a lot of the time, like for a fair bit of the time I was there, I was pretty down on myself. It's not feeling too well in the head. And the other time, I was working like a madman to just make content, basically. Because everything just took off all of a sudden. I was like, oh, that's kind of surprising. I should try do this. So I feel like I missed out a lot when I was in in Japan. Like I very rarely traveled outside of Tokyo for one. I only had like one trip where I was outside of there, and that was to go to the Zhao Fox Sanctuary, which would have been kind of, I think, like Eastern Japan. That was really fun, but never really got to go anywhere else. That class you never got to teach, lol. Yeah, no, I was there to teach English. I did not teach English. It did not happen. It's funny. Qualified? Probably not anymore. The qualifications probably ran out. I don't know how it works. I have a certificate for it. Teach English as a foreign language abroad, but it's been a while since I used that, to say the least. Drift King is the only certification you need. It's true. No, it's the only qualification I have left in life now. Outside of, you know, being a gamer. So yeah, it's the only qualification I have. And did you gamble away your teaching degree? Imagine you're on like roulette or something in the casino. I got no money left, but I do have this. Puts your actual degree on the table. Put like your doctorate down. Here's my medical license. Put it all on red. How does that even work? How much will you give me for this certificate? If you win, you get a second medical license. Well, you know, you went all in red and you were right. I guess you can be a brain surgeon now if you want. Like, have fun. Ah, sweet. Won the medical degree lottery. Please, Mr. Mischievous, I just need one of you. Spin a lot just to try and find them. You lose your degree to the dealer, and the casino turns into a hospital. Like, the house always wins. Just like an immediate transformation. Wait, they can spawn in the wall? That... Yeah, I gotta stay away from the walls. You're suddenly on the operating table. It's no longer roulette. That is so stupid. That's the game I would like to see, like qualification gambling. Like, okay, internet, do your thing. Oh, thanks, internet. We did it. I don't think I brought any Pokemon to weaken this. So I'm just gonna chuck a quick ball at it and hope for the best. Sweet. It's scripted. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm really happy I got that. This one's actually not for myself. Kelly's actually been wanting this one. And so I actually promised that I would hunt this for her. I think she's going to hunt one of like the Pokemon Violet ones for me instead. Pretty happy with that. Okay, let's go back up to where the Jigglypuff are then. We'll see if we can get one of them. God, they're not making it easy for you, are they? Careful, you might trip over the shiny. They're in the fucking ground. What's your favorite channel meme? Oh, there's so many to choose from. Like, it really is hard to decide on just one. I have liked how I've just seemed to transform into this like decrepit old man persona through the years. Where like money is all that warms my cold dead heart. It is a lot of fun for me. Von Karma's up there. I like to think we've made quite a memorable Von Karma. You know, we have like one of the only like, you know, Phoenix Wright fan animations centered entirely around Manfred Von Karma. That's like a claim to fame right there. There's not many of them. He's not a popular character at all. But he's like weirdly a comfort character for our community. I don't know. I feel like, because someone said it on a stream before, it's like, he really does like the decrepit, senile old man persona really well. And I just thought that was really funny. Because if you look at like even like a lot of the characters we've done through the years, like they are just old, decrepit old men. In some capacity. Like Von Karma, like Danishiro. I guess Walter White falls under that a bit where he's just like yelling about money and drugs half the time, you know? John Golf, yeah. I can play a good abusive father. That's my acting claim to fame. My acting credit. You want me to be your dad but really mean? I can do that. You're still 17 minutes. Oh, what it is. Maybe it's something to do with my own mortality, because someday I will become a decrepit old man myself. You know, I hate to break it to you. You already are. Oh, thanks. You're like 40, right? I remember this would have been like the earlier days of like me doing variety content where a lot of people didn't even know what I looked like. And I remember there would be like one of the earlier videos where I showed my face. I think it was like the Just Dance video when we were playing that game. And I remember reading some comments then where it's like, what the fuck? I thought he was a bald guy with glasses. Because a lot of people, because I had the Harry Hill emote, and a lot of people were using it, they thought that was me. So it was like a real shock when it's like, who the fuck is this guy? That was always funny to me. I thought he was a bald guy with glasses. Why aren't you bald? Give it time, right? If I'm lucky, right? Because here's how the gene pool is split. My Irish grandfather, incredibly bald. You know, there wasn't a hair to his name. Come the end of it. My Canadian grandfather, full head of hair his entire life. And I've gotten kind of lucky. in regards to like the genetic split with our family, right? Because my brother seems to have inherited a lot of the Irishness, whereas I got a lot of the Canadianness. The like, appearance-wise, and that like I look a lot like my Canadian granddad did. I look more like my mum than I do my dad as well. It's a very clear split, and you can see it between like me and my brother. If you lined us up with like, you know, parents and grandparents and that. So I'm hoping because of that, I might still have my hair in later life. It also means that God loving my brother, he may not have his hair in later life if it's been the same split. My brother looks more like my dad, but I look more like my mum. Even like, and it's weird because it's kind of in everything, like even accents and that. Like my brother sounds like a proper like you can tell he's from Ireland. I know you can hear that in my voice, but I don't have like a Dublin accent or anything like that. My voice is just a bit weirder. So you're at least 1/16 French. There's a bit of French that's in there. I think like our family tree actually goes back to the Scots for the Canadian side of the family. It came from there. We actually have it really well traced. My mum's big into like family history trees and that. There's like a graveyard. It's like in Canada, and it's like literally like generations of my ancestors from when they settled. Which is just like really surreal to see. We have it very well traced for the Canadian side of the family. We don't for the Irish side of the family because, you know, the famine. It's hard to trace for all Irish families. Kind of just like basically like you start tracing Irish family trees, and it always gets to the famine, and then it's just a mess. It always just starts to get back there, and it's like, oh god, like everything's lost. I believe Ireland lost like kind of a lot of like kind of census records and that, like unfortunately, I think through history. I think it just happened. Doesn't help. There's a big fire with the records as well. Yeah, there was. I think it's happened a few times, unfortunately. It makes tracing Irish heritage like actually quite difficult. I think that's why there's even like a cultural fixation on Irish heritage. Because there actually would have been a time where it would be very difficult to actually show that you had Irish roots because all the records were lost, basically. Didn't Ireland only recently recover their population? Yes, population number-wise, we have about the same population now that we did at the time of the famine, which is wild to think about. If the famine didn't happen, we'd have like 20 million people living in Ireland or something ridiculous. And I think Ireland itself will be way more developed, but like we're literally catching up. We're like a century behind. It's actually crazy. I can't remember how many it is. I think is it like 1 million died and 1 million got displaced or something? It's something horrific. It's like a bloody massacre. Could have been even more than that, honestly. Probably is more than that. What? It's like something ridiculous like that. Like think about that. Like it's scary. Like just thinking back about it, right? 1 in 6 people in Ireland died because of this thing. 1 in 6. Like that's horrifying when you actually think about it. But yeah, our population is like, it's like just now catching up. It's probably why like we're underdeveloped in a lot of areas too. Is like our population has just been trying to recover more than anything. We also do have a lot of people. It seems to be the destiny of the Irish to also leave Ireland. Very much a cultural thing where we go abroad and we move abroad. In part because our government doesn't care about property prices. Oh, political. Oh boy. Highest birth rate in Europe currently. I say we do have a good quality of life here. Don't get me wrong. Like Ireland is lovely. We've got our problems though, like any other country. Property crisis is like the big thing here. There's literally no homes. Like there's none. Like you want to live here, it's like you're fucked. Good luck. You know, it's just genuinely awful, and like a lot of people just move abroad. You can't fault them. We'll be leaving this country ASAP. Pringles have gone up to 2 for a $5. Oh, it's pretty dire. It's desperate times. You know, the ultimate measure of economy is still the price of was it a Freddo bar? Frito? The ultimate measure of the economy in this part of the world. Freddo scale. Freddonomics. California, we have houses, but they cost a fortune. So, like, property, like, because I think, like, Stuart put it in perspective for me. This is a weird tangent for, you know, hey, relaxing RTGame stream. Let's talk about property. But I know from what Stuart's showing me is, like, you could get a place in, like, fucking Zurich, Switzerland for, like, the price of a place in Dublin. And, like, you know, notoriously expensive Zurich in Switzerland. It's just dire. It's just dire. I love Dublin. I really do. But, oh my god. Oh. It's unfortunate. And, I don't fault people for, like, moving abroad and that. It's just a lot. I saw, like, kind of house prices when I was actually in Georgia last. For, like, what you get in America for the equivalent. And honestly, like, made me almost cry. Like, you'd see things where it's like, yeah, you know, it's like half an hour out from Atlanta, and it's like 6-bedroom, $400K. You want that in Ireland? It's like 1.5 million. Like, it's like, ooh! It's devastating. It's devastating. Nothing exists half an hour outside of Atlanta, though. It's like civilization has ended. Oh, God. I do like living in Dublin. I do like living in Dublin, but, like, jeez. There might be a Walmart at least. That's all you need. That's all you need. You can live out of Walmart. We still have time? We have 5 minutes. Check out crazy house prices on Instagram. There's genuinely someone renting out a closet in Tala for $1,000 a month. Oh, that's sickening. I'm gonna have to look that up, yeah. It might just give some relief and like, we can all just dread together. It's New York type prices. It is, but here's the difference, right? New York's fucking New York. Dublin is not New York. There's the difference. Oh, God. Anyway, we're shiny hunting a Jigglypuff. Relax and stream. Let's talk about the economy. The stream discussion is too depressing for me. If it helps at all, I find it's just if we all just kind of have a good old bitch together about things like that. I find that quite therapeutic and cathartic. At least we know, like you know, for our generation and stuff like that. Like, hey, we're all in it kind of together, and yeah, it's all a bit fucked. And we can bond over that. You know, you can find some solace and peace in that. It's like, hey, everyone's struggling a bit. You know, so like we can all lean on each other a bit. I think there's a bit of relief that kind of comes from that. Like, you know, like if you're struggling that way, like, you know, you're definitely not alone. It's very much a problem for us all. Group therapy, but cheaper, basically. Oh, God. I mean, I don't think Jigglypuff's gonna show up, but we did get the Mr. Fist, so, you know. We've already gotten a result. Happy with that. Have another cheeky check up here. Dan, have you used ChatGPT yet? No, I haven't. The most that I have dabbled in sort of seeing what AI is capable of is I saw a little bit of there was like a stream that someone made where it was constantly generating episodes of Seinfeld for some reason. And that was quite entertaining until it inevitably got super problematic and really bad and got banned. For like just starting saying like horrible shit. I had a meltdown. And the other one that I've seen is there's a new one that someone's made where it's constantly playing steamed hams. Like the scene from The Simpsons, and it's constantly generating the same scenario. But it gets increasingly twisted over time. Kiwo showed me a little bit of it. It's very stupid. You know, I watched a little bit of it just because it's funny and it's kind of like an oddity. And, you know, it's gonna inevitably be banned as well. Like, there's gonna... I don't know why. It just, like... I think that's just how most AI are gonna go if you're running these experiments. It's inevitably gonna be a problem. You know? It just seems to gravitate that way, unfortunately. I think it's already happening with the steamed hams one. Like, there was a line where it's like Principal Skinner was saying that like this food is too foreign, and it's just like, oh my god, like how is this happening already? You know, I think that one's only been live for like a few days. It's not even been that long, and it's like, oh Jesus, like. There's something just quite tragic in just watching an AI try not to be racist. Like, they really try, and it just happens anyway. I was like, oh, for the love of God. Like, I think it's just kind of like an oddity that we're just kind of just watching AI shit and just seeing what it can do. The nightmare dystopia is like, hey, all content's AI now. Because then, I mean, I think we'd be in a bad place culturally. I like to think. You just imagine we get to the point where, like, hey, every stream on Twitch, AI generated. I think that'd be pretty rough. Time is up. But hey, we got a shiny. Honestly, I don't think that'll ever happen. I mean, I hope not. I hope not. Was this stream AI generated? Oh my god, I thought the game crashed. You okay, save it. Save it. You fucker. I lost a shiny because it crashed before. I got a shiny Palafin once. And it, no joke, just crashed on me. I was so upset. I've never been able to get it since. But I wanted to just never play this game again. I love Pokemon, but this game is, oh, this game is so jank. Okay, shall we hunt one more? What are we feeling? Hunt one more. What Pokemon we feeling that could be good to do? I could try and maybe get the Palafin again. I would have to roll them a bit so that we get a Palafin outbreak. I think that's the only way to really do it. Here. Let's roll it a day. And we'll see what outbreaks we can get, okay? Tinkaton. I already have shiny Tinkaton. Look at Taffy. Taffy got a new hammer. I gave Taffy the Master Ball, too. She's just legit my favorite Pokemon of this gen. How Taffy becomes shiny? It's cause, I mean, spoiler. It's a different Taffy. But here's the notable thing. Shiny Tinkaton, look. The only difference is the hammer. The Pokemon's actually the same. It's the hammer and that little bit, like that little tag on like the hips. But it's otherwise the same. So see? It's two Taffys. The hammer is the Pokemon, maybe. I mean, the hammer is made of like Corviknight flesh, I believe. Okay, let me roll it a day and see if we can get a good outbreak or something. A shiny Tinkaton killed a shiny Corviknight. I think that's what it implies. Yeah, it's quite funny. Check something as well. Okay, we're all good. Shiny Corviknight is silver. Maybe it rusted? We can hope. AI generated Mareep stream. Finally, the content for me. What's going on with the map? Oh, how do I... Yeah. Turn it back that way. I hate that you can rotate it. Let's see. Are there literally any outbreaks? There are no outbreaks right now? Well, can I not see them because I'm in the area? You're underground. Okay. Let me just hop out real quick. There we go. Ooh, I would love a shiny of them, even though it's so insignificant. It's like literally the color eye changes. I would love a shiny of them, though. Get a shiny Armor Rouge. This is gonna be really hard to find, though. Do I even want to make like a shiny sandwich for this one? I don't know if I do. Probably should. It's actually not too hard to notice. Okay. Alright, let's make our way over. Save it before. Do it at night, it makes it easier. I mean, I don't think I can change the time of day, unfortunately. I think you just gotta wait. Okay, I'm gonna kill some of them to get the encounters. Thought that was a shiny. God. What are you doing there? He's trying to fit in, don't be mean. Doing his best. Okay, so what are we looking for with these ones? Like a blue eye. And that's literally it. So you gotta take a close look at them. How many do I need to kill to get the outbreak odds increase as well? Taffy, please. 60. Does someone want to keep count? No. Yeah, that's fair. We need to zoom in quite a bit for this one. Rockruff, no. I can only count to 10, Dan. Don't do this to me. Sorry. Just keep smacking him, Taffy. Find the one we need. Gonna get a shiny Armor Rouge. So what, if I kill the 60 and then make the sandwich, maybe that's the best way. I can make a fire sandwich and then we can find one more fire type. We are looking. How's the Pokemon going? Hey, Ryla, how you doing? We actually got one. Now, let me just hop over here. We got a shiny Fluttermane. I'm gonna try that to Kelly, and she's gonna hunt me one of the Violet exclusives. So we actually got a result. That's actually really good. Oh, is it marked? Let me see. Taffy's just gonna have a quick nap. Hang on. The uncommon mark. This is Fluttermane the sociable, of course. Of course. The number is starting to go down, right? Do I keep killing them now, or do I just cycle them? I'm worried about killing too many of them. Keep killing till 60. Okay. Charcadets must suffer. This is your military training. Taffy is the enemy. Keep smacking them. I'm just trying to see if maybe I can spot a shiny one. I'm just like staring into everyone's eyes. Is it you? It's kind of creepy. Is Taffy always shiny? No, she wasn't. But we got shiny Taffy. She's one of my favorite Pokemon now. I think I like a compilation of all like the Pokemon we've used through like all the different games. I mean, like this Taffy, this Cupcake. We do have Crumpet, of course. IRL. Candy. We've God himself. Bidoof. The egg. I feel like the egg was the most distinct one we used from Legends Arceus. I love the egg. Shitface, of course. Fucking shitface. Yo, we'll get to use shitface again at some point. We'll do black and white too. Excited for that. A few more here. Just keep murdering them. Taffy's taken out a few other bystanders. Did you get shiny Arceus? No, I didn't. Was it Mr. Disco hunting for shiny Arceus? Butter God. I know Peach was hunting for shiny Darkrai. I got it over 9,000 soft resets. Yeah, Jesus. Actually, insane dedication. Okay, we need a few more Charcadets, don't we? Take him out, Taffy. Do I even need to use a sandwich on this? I feel like if I just get to 60, I just reset them. What was your reaction to getting it? Oh shit, there it is. That would just make it easier, but you can go without. I might just go sandwichless. Simply because I just want to save some of the Herba Mystica. I don't actually have many on me right now. Oh, I gotta not step on them. Sorry, Charcadet. Main problem is we gotta do an eye inspection on all of them now. Sorry, bud. Getting 2 or just 1. I actually have a Cellular Edge that I've leveled up already, specifically for helping with like Terror Raids. This one I want to use for an Armarouge. So I don't really want 2, I just want the 1. The problem really is just checking them. We can kind of go over here and then just go back over there. I think that's enough distance to cycle the spawns. God. This is a very painful way to check for a shiny. I missed the sound effect of the sparkle from Legends Arceus. Can't you zoom in this game? I am zooming in. I am. We gotta check every single one of them too. Arcadet inspection. Grant us eyes. Okay, let's reset the roster. I wish I had a sound for shinies again. It isn't really fair to those who have color blindness. Yeah, it's not. Like, especially with things like this when it's like so minuscule. You know? It seems like such a needless like quality of life feature to just strip away. Like, and everyone loved the sparkle. It's like it gets you excited too. It's like, oh my god. You know, where is it? I really don't get why they just decided, nah. Like, it's unfortunate. But hey, you know, we got Subway. You know, it was either the Sparkle or Subway sandwiches in our Pokemon game. You know, so you gotta choose your fighter there. I might use a sandwich just because I think this is gonna take forever. Otherwise, I can save it here, yeah, because I've already killed 60. I kind of want to just make the sandwich because, yeah, but we're gonna... It's already so rough to just inspect them. Oh. Go one more cycle and then, yeah, I think I'm making that sandwich. Like, where's my baby? Where is my son? Yeah, let's make the sandwich because like this is hard enough. Speaking of your son, how's Gilbert doing? I'm pretty sure he's dead. I've not seen him in a while. Okay, let's make a sandwich. Creative mode. Alright, pop those, and then fire is 2 red pepper. Okay, we'll use some of our precious Herba Mystica. Spicy sour. Put a little picking. Still gonna be a monstrous abomination. You know, some people like cause like I remember there used to be like news stories like Subway addiction. And the people like God, I gotta stop eating Subway sandwiches. You think if you just had them play this game, it'd just work? To like put them off sandwiches forever? Because I don't think I've ever seen like less appetizing food in any video game. Like, just have, like, if you're addicted to, like, Subway sandwiches, just have them play this. Fuck. It's still on. Damn it. Hope that doesn't affect it too much. In it goes. That's just gonna hurt you. You have no reason to suspect that's even there. It's just gonna hurt you. Someone's gonna choke. You can't even see it, like. Tasty lettuce original. Oh god. Okay, tidal power, sparkling power, and counter power. It's still intact, right? Surprise in every bite. You just hear like a crunch. Oh, I'm like gagging even thinking about that. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh. Oh yeah, of course with the fire power, we're gonna have a bunch of Litleos just spawning over here too. Keep an eye out for a shiny of them too. They might just show up on the scene. Wait, is that it? Oh, that was lucky. That was really lucky. Jesus. Well, I don't have a good Pokeball for this. I don't want to use another Quick Ball. I want to waste my Love Ball. Those are valuable. Just try to get it with a straight Luxury Ball. Get 2. I mean, I'll have a look at the spawns. We can see if there's another fire type that we could get. Volcarona could be a cool one. Oh, just 1 second. Hey, sorry about that, gang. Back now. There we go. Back at that. What do we want to call it? I'm actually really happy with this, yeah. Call it Subway. All this sandwich talk. I don't. This is the worst name. Okay, this is Subway. Okay, send to the box. Okay, real quick, what other fire type do we want to get? Here's a little track of that. Doesn't have a title. Volcarona? Salandit. Salandit would be a cool one if we can get like a female one, I think. Because otherwise that one can't evolve. We could chance it though. Where does Salandit spawn? Where does Salandit spawn? We could risk a Salandit. I have no idea where it is. It's in a cave on the top. Let me just quickly... This is biting into precious Pokedex time, okay? Wait, is there even a search function? Okay, what number is Salandit? There's not even a search function. That's kind of horrible. What number is Salandit? It's a cave by the windmills. You passed it. God damn it. Okay, wait. It's over here, is it? Hit minus and then sort alphabetically. Perfect. Yeah, that works. I really wish they had proper search functionality, but yes. Thank you. I just gotta... No, this is the optimal way to find what you're looking for. Now this is an engaging Pokemon experience. Is Salazzle possible to find in the wild? Ooh, if we could find Salazzle, then we wouldn't have to worry about having the right Salandit. Psychic Gym or under the Ice Gym in the valley? It's rare, but yes, it's worth a chance. The cave under the Psychic Gym is which one's better? The bottom corner's better. Okay, let's go there. It's down here. Where is the cave? How much time is left in the sandwich? 25 minutes, so we actually have a fair bit of time. Go away from the city, and there it is. Do I just run? Like... It's north. Where is the cave? I can't remember the world at all. You've already gone the wrong way. Oh, god damn it. Look, it's Flareon though. Wait, the cave's down there, isn't it? Does this cave count? Okay, just jump. Where's the cave? Where's the fucking cave? There it is. Okay, Salandit, my beloved. I think it's a bright white one, isn't it? Is this even in the right area? This one's only Salandit. This isn't the right cave. We want to go find the other cave. Yeah, I don't think we want to search here. We want to have the chance of Salazzle. You ran away from the right cave. Okay. Wasting precious minutes. Right, I'm gonna... Give us to the west of Alfornada. Oh, it's right there. I'm so dumb. Okay, perfect. Yep, they're already spawning. So it's better to do it this way. It happens to old people. Don't worry. You're so fucking mean. I thought that trainer was one. I was about to like go Pokeball on them. Where the fuck are they? Why there's so few Pokemon spawning? Okay. Start inspecting. This seems to be a good spot. This seems to be a good spot. So we're looking for white lizard friend. And they do spawn here. It's just a bright white, is it? They're so small, it's kind of tricky to see, but I imagine they will stand out a bit more. They all look white because of the background. Yeah, they do. They actually all look like a bright color. The lizards are not impressed. Like a flood white. Light white. If we just get the Salazzle, like, this is gonna be great. I'm gonna be heartbroken if we find it and well, like, it's a boy. Because you can't evolve those ones, unfortunately. The gender evolutions they do in the games has always been a bit stupid, to be frank. They should just let you do, like, evolve it either way. Could be our little PogChamp. If it's a boy, just wonder trade it. Just send him out to the world. You're gonna have to make your own way now, friend. It's so hard to see. Like, all of these feel... Like, that one looks like it's a shiny. It's not. It'll be even brighter. It'll be even brighter. If it's a Salazzle, I will see it. Give me that nice contrast. You can quick battle them. Ironically, I don't think the quick battle is as quick as just running away in the opposite direction. That one? No. They really all look like they're shiny. I could have sworn it was you. Lighting in this cave is a crime. It is. Like, that one that I just walked up, that really looked like it, didn't it? Like, I thought that was the shiny. Oh, we picked a rough one. Not you. They can be up on the rocks too, so really, really keep an eye out. You're too bright. Okay, what color does the red become if it's shiny? That might help me here. I hate this. They all look white. They do. They really do. Again, if you don't have the sparkle, if you're colorblind, you're fucked. Like, that bit stays red, right? Okay. That really looked like it. Not you, no. Somehow this seems to be worse than in the eye inspection. I don't know how. The white is really clear. Oh, we're searching. They all look white. This is a new kind of hell I didn't know existed. Welcome to the innermost circle, you know. I've added a few new chapters to Dante's Inferno. We should have gone for Volcarona. We should have gone for Volcarona. I think Volcarona is like a nice gold. Finding it is only half the battle. Finding a female shiny Salanda is the real ordeal. Like, these all literally look shiny. Hate it. Is there a cave where they spawn where like they're outside or the lighting's different? Maybe they're all shiny. This trader here is like, excuse me, are you gonna battle me? Like, no, fuck off. I gotta find my lizard. Ori Coco time. I don't want to find a shiny of them. How are we doing on time? Okay, gang, we still have 15 minutes of this left. Also, they can all spot on the rocks up here, too. They all look shiny. You look incredibly shiny. You're not fire type. In the ice mountains, the lighting is different and they spawn outside. The Salazzle spawn outside, though. At the ice cave location. My favorite fire type, Harryam. He's doing his best. He's doing his best. We Snow White, so easy to see. Okay, we gotta go for it. All right. Where is the cave? Where? Over there. But where? This is a big area. It's above Area 0. Wait, is it this one? Okay, perfect. Thank you. This might be better. Okay, now it's snowing. That's gonna make it worse to see. Okay, no, wait. It's only snowing a little. The lighting is different here. Unfortunately, it's also nighttime. Honestly, it might still be better. I'm gonna just say we go with it. Maybe there'll be like a brighter white. Still so... Damn tiny. Oh, the contrast is the fact that it's nighttime. It's just so dark. So many Pokeballs here. Greetings, lizard colony. You all look shiny. Lighten is a... No, the Lighten's just gonna be rough no matter where we go. Okay, we just gotta do our best. Brighter white lizard. Even brighter lizard. They look like little ants. They do. Shiny Dynamo is the worst to get. What's the color variation for Shiny Dynamo? Oh, my favorite fire type, Medicham. White to broken white. It just makes it even more comically cruel that they just like, you know, that sound effect. Get rid of that. I want to see like little Timmy squirm. He wants that shiny. Just run in here to reset him a bit. Keep searching. Desperate. Gotta work for these shinies, you really do. If you're colorblind, you don't get a shiny. It's just... It's not possible. There's our lizard. How long we got? Ugh. Picnic's not helping. The picnic is helping boost the odds here. My biggest fear is that one already spawned and we simply could not see it. It's very possible. The Lazo, please spawn as shiny. Help us. Shiny Salanda is black and white, so much more noticeable than the other shinies, yeah. But it's also just a bigger lizard, you know? I feel like I'm just squinting. It's really hard to even spot it. Yeah, it is. I have to like build myself up to so I can say something like, okay, internet, do your thing. And then it like miraculously just appears against the odds. That's how we got Charcadet. I don't think it's gonna work twice. Yeah. The music is going places. Yo! I don't even know what's playing anymore. You must jinx it into existence. You gotta use like reverse psychology. Like, it'd be real terrible if something spawned. the music keeps saying yo. Thanks for some more snow, you know. God, I was trying to get a degree of visibility there. Thanks for getting rid of that. Oh yeah, no, this is a much better perspective. Jesus Christ. What the fuck, game? Why? What? I can't see shit. Go back in the cave. Go back in the cave. It's just mean. How long we got? 6 minutes. We still got Chark at that, you know, so. Got fucking freak snowstorms. I can't hunt them out there anymore. I can't. I'm gonna have to go with this cave. It's just unfair. It's comically cruel. Oh, and there's still rocks they can spawn on. I've never fought most of the trainers in these caves, too. You can quite clearly tell. I don't think I've been to half the areas. Favorite fire type, Lucario. The shiny Volcarona has been waiting for us this entire time. It really feels it. Yep. Oh, nice. Torkoal. Keep looking. I already knows about opening and closing the picnic despawns and respawns all Pokemon, which are usually faster than running around. I mean, is it though? Because like you have to do the picnic animation every time. That's what I thought. Oh, sorry, I stepped on you. It's also kind of boring. If you get the last moments. That's what I'm hoping. Mechanically, there's like a small bit of the sandwich that's still like being digested in my stomach. And thus its power is still intact. Once it starts making it to my intestines, it's over. It's over. You can't reap any benefit from the sandwich then. But it's still in my gut for like a moment, so I still have its power. I can't see shit. Oh, this cave is terrible here. Stick with this one. Made the jump. Do a quick sweep around me just in case there's one there. Rain is probably very confused. Gone for like the last 2 hours since he found a shiny. I've actually found 2. But like, it's still a success. Even if the game is being like comically cruel with this last one. Remember, it's only a 12% chance that we can even evolve it. Oh, God. Clearly one guy who saw it. Wait, we didn't pass. Don't tell me we passed one. Don't. Even if you saw one, you didn't. I don't need to know. If you get a shiny mail, you gotta name it Suffer. I probably will. One guy about clip it. Clip it with video footage. I'll review that afterwards. You need to document it. Claims must be supported with evidence. In this court of law. Okay, thank you. I'll check that clip in a moment. We still got a little sandwich time. Just run. Run and pray it's distinct enough. I'm like literally just trying to cycle like the packs of 5. It's a Charcadet clip. Okay, yeah, we got that one a while ago. You might have seen that one. Run. Manifested, thank you. I appreciate the energy. Like I am running with no plan. Well, we will know when it wears off at least. You have to name it Eyesore. I don't think we're gonna find it. Pray for me, gang. Pray. The Ungoose have spoken. Oh! But wait! Could it be? No. No, it couldn't be. Okay, I mean, we still did pretty well, though. We still did pretty well. We got Charcadet, and we got Mischievous. That's another 2 down. We got like kind of quite like a little stockpile of them here. See, doing well on the shiny front. Just realized actually I already have a shiny Magikarp. I didn't even need to search for the red Gyarados. We can already get that. This is one I got off stream. Very slight color change, but it's cute. Yeah, and we were granted eyes, so I'll take it. Granted eyes, and we got Ghost Friend. Stealing the Flutter Mane, yes you are. That's okay. Pretty successful hunt, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I got 2. Like, I really can't complain. That's pretty good. Oh, God. And I think we're going to leave it there. This is 11 at night now. But thank you so much, everyone, for coming by the stream. I hope everyone enjoyed it. It was nice just having some chill shiny hunting again. I really enjoyed this. I want to try and do, like, the occasional stream like this more often where we do just chat, you know? It's nice. That's because it's been good chatting. Shiny hunting is always a good vibe. No, I mean, I really enjoy it, honestly. I do remember the time where it's like literally every week, it's like, okay, cupcake hunt. And that was actually just a really fun time for streaming. I really like that. I kind of just want to do something similar. It's not every week, like every other week or something. Just play a bit of Pokemon. Catch up a bit. But I do this in my own time as is, like, you know, I might as well stream it too. Fun. Zekrom hunting next. We probably will go back and do Zekrom hunting again, honestly. I still want to get that Zekrom. Oh, God. Yeah, thanks for coming, though, folks. Thanks to everyone who subbed. Thank you everyone who gave bits. Thank you to the mods as ever for being on hand. Hope you all enjoyed it. Let me just quickly see who's still going, and I can leave you in their company and care. It's quite a few. Quite a few. I haven't actually rated Sips in like forever, and Sips is such a lovely guy. He's playing some Hitman. He's playing. I assuming it's Freelancer. Everyone's playing Freelancer these days. Yeah, go say hey. Haven't heard from Sips in a while. He's a really good lad. I'll be back on Thursday. We'll stream something new then. It'll be good fun. I'm escaping to the gas station. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you. Okay. Thanks for coming, folks. See you all soon. Take care.